MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Atlanta Braves and the Expos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your 2021 Montreal Expos.
Eric Fetty is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
And stepping in, Ozzie Albies. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come out of the gates slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 home. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. The next to bat for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First offering. 65 degrees our temperature here at first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. This one's down to third. And very quickly there. They're 2 gone to start the inning. And now a moment to show you the lineup for Atlanta in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matty, how about Dansby Swanson? He's hitting over 400. Now, hold on. I know it's just April, but that's really impressive. And if you're hitting 400 in the backyard playing wiffle ball, you're still doing something pretty good. It's been a great start, and I'm interested to see if he can feed off of it the rest of the way.
Ground ball right into the shift. Turner gloves it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Oscar Yinoa, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, he's a very solid starting pitcher, and I'm sure most people know that by now. If you're a manager or a fan or even a teammate, I think you're very confident knowing he's taking the mound for you. If he does his thing, he's going to put together a really nice start out there.
Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
Here it comes. Guys, one of D-Row's former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Into the box, number 4. High and deep to right center. After it is Acuna. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Batting third.
Chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. D-Row, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Matty, I love the way this lineup's constructed. Talking to the manager before the game, he focused on the fact that they have a pass the baton mentality. Everything's flowing for this lineup. Chance to score a lot of runs.
Here now is Juan Soto. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Acuna has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Ronald Acuna. Lifetime against this pitcher. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone.
D-Bro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. Will give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same strike zone in the ninth.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Adams gathers, and the throw is in time. Acuna is retired, and there's one away. So one down, no one aboard. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
On the ground to the left side. Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Here's the first pitch. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Grounded to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. Down in order go the Braves. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch of the AB now. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. One and one to Schwarber. Fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Josh Bell the next to hit. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And there's ball 1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to
Batting
begin this
sixth,
start. That's already
center
3
fielder,
Ks for him in
number
the first
88.
5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Next to stand in is number 88, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The 3-1 pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Albies picks it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. And we are tied 0-0. In is Jorge Soler. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Bell scoops it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch of the AB now. Ball 1.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the 2nd out.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, number 19, Oscar Yinowa.
So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Oscar Yinowa. And now the first pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Now here's the first offering.
Hey.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Two balls and two strikes, the count to Ryan Zimmerman.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball
Batting
all around the strike zone.
catcher,
And then what do? You
Riley.
come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
In now, Riley Adams, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Here comes the 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
And that is through into center field for a one-out single. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Riley Adams has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
At the plate now, Eric Fetty wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. To second for one. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. So up steps Ozzie Albies back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
The pitch. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Number 88 has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin Riley.
So next to hit is Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Now the 1-0 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Swing and a miss at the splitter. 3-1, and it's 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Popped him up. And no one will track it down. The 3-2 one more time. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's the first hit in this one for the Braves.
Boy, I'm talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a hit. Throw won't get him.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 delivery. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Adam Duvall waits on deck. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Turner has it. There's 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
2 gone now in the Braves half of the 4th. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. He's set. Here it comes. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And he takes strike 2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner goes for second. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back, and it's gone. Adam Duvall puts a pair on the board with a home run. First home run of the campaign for him as the Braves have opened up a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is underneath this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 3-0 Atlanta. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
As he'll take a look at ball one. The 1-0.
Nope. Outside.
To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Next, it'll be number 4. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Now a throw over, just keeping him close. Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. And he'll dive back in. The 1-1 home is a slider taken for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back in standing. The 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Soft liner towards short, but this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto to the plate now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. First offering on its way. In there, 0-1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
0-1 count and the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Runners on first with one down. There he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. The runner from second crosses the plate.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber, swinging a ball hit on the ground, struck out in his first at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
The 1-1. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And it's fouled away. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. short, hit hard. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're through 4. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Stepping in for the Braves, Jorge Soler. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First pitch of the AB on its way. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Fouled away.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Another one sent foul. The next 3-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So a long at bat has a positive dividend when all's said and done.
Yeah, absolutely. They're not all beauties in the box score. He's able to get that ball through the left side for a base hit. Way to grind it out.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
The 1-1. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
The pitcher, number 19, Oscar Guerrero.
So now to the plate, Oscar Guerrero. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And he popped him up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Now the 2-1 pitch is low and outside for a ball.
It's amazing, I tell you. This guy's been absolutely cruising. The pitcher comes to the plate. You're thinking it's an easy out. You lose focus, let your guard down for a second. And now he's got a 3-ball count.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Here's the payoff pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Number 88 is there, and he has it for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Has a look, now the pitch. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
At the plate, Austin Riley, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. 2 left for Atlanta as the lead remains 3-1. Leading off the inning, it'll be number 88 as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Number 88.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Into the box, Ryan Zimmerman, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer.
Now
Changeup, El Cambio. Listen,
Riley.
if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Stepping in now, Riley Adams. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Now the pitch. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Albies brings it in, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Paulo Espino will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Espino.
So now to the plate, Freddie Freeman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Freddie Freeman.
First pitch on its way.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
The 0-1 on its way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And he struck him out.
Now batting.
At the plate now is Ronald Acuna. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder,
Adam Duvall will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And that misses. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 2-2. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. From the stretch.
0-1, no strike.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. He's running in there. Now the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Trying to move into scoring position with 2 away, but not to be as we get another look. More baseball on the show right after this. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Now batting, number 4.
Next to hit is number 4. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's set and the pitch.
Nope.
And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The 1-0 home.
Oh, that's low.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
The 3-0 pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Here's a pop-up now behind the plate, but room for d'Arnaud, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now it'll be Juan Soto. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Kyle Finnegan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Digging in will be Dansby Swanson. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And there's ball 2 now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Now the 2-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now here it comes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time is laid off of for ball number 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. From the belt, the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 1-1 home. Hit to first. Bell picks it up. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Now batting, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Next to dig in, Travis d'Arnaud. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
To the plate now, Huskar Yinawa. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Here's the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Braves strand one, and it's still 3-1.
Red.
So now here is Kyle Schwarber, due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Acuna will wait on it, and he puts it away for the first out.
The first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
So now into the box is Josh Bell. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Duvall will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 88.
And now in the box, number 88. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
1-1 the count now. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time, and he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Ryan Harper has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Ryan Harper.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Now here's the first offering. Outside for a ball. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, Be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. And it's fouled away. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now another 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the box now, Austin Riley, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Harper has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
1-1 the count. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. One out, nobody on. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Full count now, 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Up with the ball is Zimmerman, and there's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
On to first on his own is Bell, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Braves on top, 3-1. A.J. Minter is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 33, A.J. Minter.
Now at the plate here is Ryan Zimmerman. No hits to this point.
For the Expos, the third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
And now the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 pitch. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back a guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Acuna on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Braves are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help for the bullpen to close this one out.
In now, Riley Adams. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Albies onto the grass. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now.
The pitcher, Ron Harper.
Luis Garcia will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty.
Luis Garcia.
First pitch on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. His prior history versus this arm, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Wander Suero enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr.
The center fielder, number 13.
Now the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, Adam Duvall.
Next, it'll be Adam Duvall. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
1-2 pitch.
2-2 count.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Down the first baseline, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. And he will make it all the way around to score. And cue up the organ music because there was some treacherously bad defense on that play.
Wow, somebody break out the oxygen tank because he was booking all the way around for the triple. But then the throwing error gives him an opening, and he heads all the way home to score. Got to take care of the baseball.
So now to the plate, Dansby Swanson. Zimmerman has it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Stepping in once again is Jorge Soler. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Standing in now, Travis d'Arnaud. Hit hard towards second, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Ehire Adrianza will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. From the stretch, this is hit the other way out toward left field. Schwarber will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a runner left on. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. Braves lead this one 5-1. Richard Rodriguez will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Richard Rodriguez.
All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Second baseman, Trey Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's out.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson scoops it up, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Now batting, number 4.
Stepping in next, number 4 popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Duvall is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now here is Juan Soto. His career numbers in this matchup, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
The 2-2. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
This is a head scratcher. I mean, that's the shortest throw on the infield, and somehow he lets it sail wide of the mark for an E4. A couple more like that, and doubt starts to creep into the second baseman's mind.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Here now the 2-2. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in time, as he's in well ahead of the throw.
And this is why you can't lose focus for a second when you're behind the plate. Any mistake a catcher makes has serious consequences. This is a pass ball, and the runner moves into scoring position.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw to first to be in time to get him. And the Braves have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road, as this one is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. The Braves took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Oscar Yinoa earns his first win of the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look inside Angels Stadium of Anaheim. Today, a matchup out of the American League Western Division between the Diablos and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next. Shohei Ohtani will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's one of the most dominant pitchers in the game, and how dominant? Picked up a double-digit strikeout total in his last start, and hopefully he'll bring that A game with him in the ballpark for this one.
So here is Michael Brantley. He will lead this one off today.
For the Diablos, the left fielder, Michael Brantley.
First pitch of the AB now. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, tough to complain about the start they're off to. 4 wins in their first 5 games.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Roll. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done. Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. On the ground to third. Scooped up. 1 away. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key in avoiding the sweep?
Yeah, Matty, this team poses a lot of problems offensively. This is a scary lineup because they can beat you in a variety of ways. Not only do they have power in the middle of the order, but a ton of speed that can put some serious pressure on the defense.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. 65 degrees our temperature here at first pitch. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
High in the air out to center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Ready now is Kyle Tucker, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Justin Verlander, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Now at the plate is Jose Iglesias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the shortstop, Jose.
Pitch on the way.
Iglesias.
The windup and the 0-1. 1-1. Now the pitch. Strike 2 up in the zone. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here he comes again, 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
To the plate now, number 8. As he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball, 1-0. Pitch on the way. Hit softly on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly, and now a toss to the pitcher Verlander for the out.
Batting third.
Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Verlander sets his sights. Here he comes, 0-1.
Ball.
Two and 1. Two out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit hard on the ground to first. Gonzalez is up with it. Over to first, and that retires the side. Angels are gone in order. Still no score. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He drove in the other of the 2 runs in that game yesterday.
Yordan Alvarez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Seared down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2.
Ball, no. Ball.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That is good. The second
Time for a
baseman,
look at the Angels on defense. And we have to focus on one of the best players in all of our sport. Mike Trout, center fielder. Just as fun to watch him play defense as it is to watch him hit. This guy gets after it with his hair on fire. It's like watching a middle linebacker play center field.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. The 1-0.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call the pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First offering, runners off for second, fouled off. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 1-1. He's running again. And that one yanked just foul. The 1-2. Again, he's off for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. Striding in is Chas McCormick. He drove in one of his team's 2 runs in yesterday's game. He's set and the pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Trout to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Justin Upton now. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game.
Angels, the left fielder.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Upton.
1-0.
1-0 count. Here it is. Fouled away. Fouled off. On the ground up the middle. Altuve has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
Stepping in now, Max Stassi. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Verlander is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Verlander sets his sights. 1-0 on its way. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
Four-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
The 2-1.
Outside.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Phil.
In now for the Angels,
Gosselin.
Phil Gosselin. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. That evens it up 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Catcher, Jason Castro.
And now the first pitch.
Ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 9, the first baseman, number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
Now into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Gonzalez is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
Two and 0 to Brantley.
2 balls, no strike.
3 and 0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Hike.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a line drive, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Aledmus Diaz.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, not exactly sure why he's getting the hook, as he's given up just 1 run, but nevertheless he's on his way to an early shower. Griffin Canning is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Griffin Canning.
Now to the plate, Aledmus Diaz. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. And that misses, 1-1.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And strike 3 called, as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We played 2.5. The Diablos lead this one 1-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and here comes the first baseman, Taylor Ward.
The first baseman, number 3.
Now here it comes.
Ball.
Two balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way. 2-1 the count. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
That'll bring in Luis Rengifo. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Now Verlander will turn and go to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Got him.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around
Now
the bottom of the zone.
Shortstop.
And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
The 0-2 delivery. This one's down to third. Diaz picks it up. Altuve for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. They make it look easy, don't they? Around the horn for the double play to end the inning. More from Anaheim right after this. All set for the start of the 4th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And now the first pitch. Popped him up. Stassi over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
For the plate now is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is Jose Altuve. First pitch on the way.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to, so you got to be on point with this one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
1-2 to count.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to left. Second home run early in the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Mexico City leads this one 2-0. Ready now for L.A. Number 8 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Struck him out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
The 1-2. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. Second home run early in the year, and the Angels are on the board. It's a 2-1 game.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball out of the ballpark like he did just there.
Justin Upton, the next to hit. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Here's another 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he's set down on strikes for route number 2.
The catcher, number 33.
Now to bat, Max Stassi. Struck out in his first at-bat. Verlander's ready. Here's his offering. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
2 out, nobody on. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Angels strike for 1, and it comes on this solo home run. We played 4, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick.
First pitch on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. One and 2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Again, a 1-2.
Ball, no.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next, here is Jason Castro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now the pitch.
Inside.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Marwin Gonzalez will be next. Strike taken up in the zone.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Now here's a swing by Castro as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. A solo home run for Jason Castro. First home run of the campaign for him. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. This ball will be chopped foul. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Two and 2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
And he got him.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Brantley. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. He swings and lines it to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive.
It's a nice job by the batter right there. Able to fight off a high fastball and slap it the other way for a single.
Aledmys Diaz.
At the plate, Aledmys Diaz. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball. No.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
2 out with the man at first. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Number 30, Kyle Tucker.
So stepping in is Kyle Tucker. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 down, runners at first and second. Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Here comes the 1-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. Mexico City is out in front here, 3-1. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings, and he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
And leading up for
All
the
right,
Angels,
thanks, Heidi.
the right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
First delivery to him. Dexter Fowler is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. That misses 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Popped him up. Diaz is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Phil Gosselin.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Phil Gosselin. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the AB now. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away.
Now batting, number 3.
Stepping up is Taylor Ward. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Verlander into his motion. Here comes the pitch.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
2-2 the count. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Angels go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 3-1. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and striding forward the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch of the AB on its way.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Now the 0-1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Into the windup and the pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Altuve, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Swing and a line drive. A quick glove at third, and there were 2 gone.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Correa now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now here's the first offering, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
No ball.
We're in the sixth inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Ball one.
Playing 11. 1-1.
The 1-1 is a fastball that misses. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch finds the zone to fill the count, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting 1 in the seats.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Luis Rengifo, will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent today.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Here's the first pitch. On its way is pitch number 75.
Ball. We're playing 11. 1-1. Ball.
Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Jose Iglesias. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on the way. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
So now to the plate, number 8, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Pitch is a called strike. The throw is in time as Castro got him.
Check out the lead here. That's about as standard as it gets, and it didn't do him a lot of help on that steal attempt either. Could have been a different story if he took another couple feet off the bag.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Drives it out to deep right center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Angels held in check there, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Felix Pena is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 64, Felix Pena.
7th inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder, Chas McCormick.
The center fielder, Chas McCormick.
First pitch of the AB on its way. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. This is line to left, and there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
Hey, there's another case, D-Row, of mislocation. Catcher setting on the inside corner. That pitch drifted out towards the middle part of the plate.
Yeah, and that's from an offensive standpoint, Dan, it's hard. You're sitting there, you know guys are going to try and pound you in. But if they happen to miss just a smidge out over the heart of the plate, they might not get it back.
Into the box now, Jason Castro. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. One there, on to first, and they get the double play. Gonzalez will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Weakly hit to third. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Hey, I understand it's a tough backhand play right there, but he who hesitates is lost. You could tell him fishing in the glove a little bit too long, and it cost him on getting the out right there.
Here's Michael Brantley as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit out towards second. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Miles Straw is into the ballgame now as he assumes duties in center field. Mike Trout will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the fourth. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. First pitch of the AB on its way. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Here comes the 1-2. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Scooped up. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home seventh.
The left fielder, number 10, Justin.
Leadoff man gone for the left fielder, Justin Upton. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Ball. One ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, no.
Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far.
The catcher,
That's
number
4
33.
strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Into the box, Max Stassi. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Ball, inside.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
High.
2 balls and a strike.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
The 2-1 home.
3 balls, 1
A
strike.
3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And he loses him on a breaking ball.
As we look at the numbers, we can see that he's north of 90 pitches right now, so it's not surprising to see him maybe losing a little bit of command. We'll see if he can battle through this and finish strong.
And now, Dexter Fowler. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball.
And that misses for ball 1. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Angels leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Jose Suarez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54, Jose Suarez.
And stepping in, Aledmys Diaz. It was a walk in his last trip.
Aledmys Diaz.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
On, he pops it up. Ward is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 30.
Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Next up is Kyle Tucker, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And now the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hit sharply on the ground. Iglesias is up with it, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Yordan.
Next will be the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he misses 2-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Off the rocks and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Every run helps late in the game. And with this one on the board, they're now up 3 and only need 6 outs to end it. They've got a little room for error, and I'm sure they'd like to add to that even more if they can.
Standing in now, Jose Altuve. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Line toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Bottom of the 8th coming up. The Diablos are out in front 4-1. Into the box,
And
Phil Gosselin.
For the Angels,
as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
No. Playing 11.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 2-2 offering. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hit back toward the mound. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
To the plate now, Taylor Ward. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Ward, a 27-year-old. He was a first-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
A ball and 2 strikes.
12, 1 ball,
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Luis Rengifo, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time.
Lane 11, 1-1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. No contact there, and it's 1-2. From the stretch. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. On a line to shortstop. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. From the stretch. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
The 1-0 delivery.
Ball.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
A runner on first with 2 away. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Verlander pauses. 2-1 on its way.
Ball 3.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Goslin ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health and the wear and tear on his arm. Might have to take him out of this one really soon.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And it would appear that that's going to be the end of the afternoon for Justin Verlander. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Ryan Presley enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3. Next to hit, number 8. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
First offering on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs? I don't think he's working around him.
Two-0 count, the pitch. Two out here and a runner at second. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Mike Trout would be next. The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He's set and the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Dribbled down the third baseline.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. Back to Angel Stadium right after this. James Hoyt enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. New inning set to get underway. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And now the first pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Now
sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that could go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
So next to bat will be Miles Straw. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Straw, a California native, actually. He was a 12th round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Stepping in now, Jason Castro. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And Iglesias will put the squeeze on this one to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Mexico City leads it 4-2. Bottom of the inning now. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton.
The left fielder, Justin Upton.
First pitch on its way as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Now, barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. Comes set, and the 0-1 ties him up inside with a good fastball. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Hey, Matty V, this guy had it going in this one. You look down at the bottom of that scroll. 10 strikeouts. He had that swing and miss stuff from the beginning all the way to the end in this one.
At the plate, Max Stassi. As he'll take a look at ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0 is laid off for ball two. Now the 2-0. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch. is ripped into the gap. This could be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
So now to the plate, Dexter Fowler, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Grounded up the first baseline, right to Gonzalez. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Last chance here, and stepping in is Phil Gosselin, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. First pitch on its way. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Angels down to their last strike. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save. Job well done.
4-2 the final score today. Mexico City get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Justin Verlander takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Shohei Ohtani couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Ryan Presley records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours.
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Blue Sox. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa and D-Row, a Major League debut on tap in this one for a guy that comes pretty highly regarded as a prospect.
He does, Matty. I think there's several reasons to be excited about this kid and what he might do in his career at the big league level. I know his nerves have got to be running high right now, but no matter how he performs today, should be fun to see how he develops and if he can establish himself as a solid big leaguer moving forward.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Eliezer Hernandez is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
That brings in Tommy Edman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been very good in D-Row. Through the first 4 games of this homestand, big donut, 0. 0-4, that's not going to cut it in this league.
Yeah, we started to hear a spattering of boos yesterday coming from the home faithful. They have to find a way to right the ship.
Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Now here it comes. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Count still at 1-2. Again, another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Still 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now a chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, I'm looking for a big performance from Nolan Arenado. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
At the plate now, Edmundo Sosa. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
The 2-1 home. Count even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
3-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
1 out, nobody on. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Paul Goldschmidt. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here it comes. Fouled away. The 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
Skied into straightaway right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Goldschmidt isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Dakota Hudson gets the start for St. Louis in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
Stepping up is Brian De La Cruz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now, 3-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Carlson is there, 1 away.
Batting second.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. Can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding that sinker in there. Should be interesting to see right out of the chute if he's got the good one or not.
Batting third, the center fielder, Starling Marte.
Digging in next, Starling Marte. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And now a pitch on the way.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Tyler O'Neill. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First pitch on its way. Fastball well outside. O'Neill is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Comes set. Now the pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
The 0-1 on its way.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
A runner at first with no outs here. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Batting six.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And let's take a look at Starling Marte, another one of those super athletic outfielders of the new regime. Ability to cover ground, can play multiple positions in the outfield and hit in the middle of the order.
So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. And that one yanked just foul. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Just hung in there on that one. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Skied into very shallow right. Sanchez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Now at the plate, Dylan Carlson comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch on the way as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about him. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. Cards leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. He drove in his club's only run a night ago.
Jesus Aguilar.
Now here's the first offering. Aguilar, 30 years of age. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. And it's quickly 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Into the box, Brian Anderson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Fouled off. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
Into the box now, Jesus Sanchez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he fouls this one off. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Anderson is on his way home. And the runner will score from first. And he will come all the way around to score.
unbelievable.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Stepping in now, Jazz Chisholm. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 1-2 pitch.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Still only one out in the inning. And this is a strike three called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Standing in now, Jorge Alfaro. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. The count now at 2-2. Two pitch is fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the 32nd pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that will retire the side. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. We played 2 full. The Blue Sox are out in front here, 2-0. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera. And this at-bat marks the beginning of his big league career. An exciting moment for him.
I know exactly what this guy's feeling right now, Matty, and I can tell you this. Fact, he cannot feel his legs right now. The only thing I was concerned about in my first big league AB is if the camera guys could see my legs shaking. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So he comes up empty in his first major league at-bat.
I know he was expecting more, but that's a win. If you could put the ball in play your first big league AB, and you're able to get that adrenaline and the nerves out of you, that's a win right there.
Here it comes. Here's the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Tommy Edman. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. Edmundo Sosa would be next. 2 out, nobody on. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
So the next to bat will be Edmundo Sosa. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Two out with the man at first. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. To third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. One left for the Cardinals. They're down 2-0. So here now is the pitcher, Eliezer Hernandez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone. Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Brian De La Cruz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the first pitch. De La Cruz normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one. The windup and the 0-1. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And this is swung on and missed, his 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts and all.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Miguel Rojas is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The pitch. Popped up. Goldschmidt in foul ground, and no one will get this one.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. So a pitching clinic there as he sets them down in order, all via the punch out. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. Remember, he was thrown out trying for the inside the park home run in his first at-bat.
Yeah, certainly can't fault this guy for trying to make a play right there. This is one of the fastest guys in the league. Certainly enough speed to have an inside the parker, but you've got to be sure you're going to make it in that situation.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Looking at his career totals, Goldschmidt is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Gone to lead off the inning. It's a solo shot here for Paul Goldschmidt, making it an even 250 for his career. And with it, the Redbirds have made this a 2-1 game.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
So now to the plate, Tyler O'Neill. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Line drive to left.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Fouled away. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch. Swing and a liner. A dive, but it's off his glove. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. Into the box, Dylan Carlson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Runners are at first and third, one away. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
The batter.
Striding in is Ivan Herrera, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch of the AB on its way.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Cards claw back a bit on this solo home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Brooklyn is on top here, 2-1. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. Matt Vasgersian as Starling Marte steps in to start out the inning.
Marte.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Starling Marte is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now here it comes. This is flared out towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
At the plate now, Jesus Aguilar. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the fourth time he struck out, and we're only in the second game of this series.
Anderson.
At the plate, Brian Anderson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. The windup and the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Brooklyn is on top 2-1. Cody Pote is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Dakota Hudson.
The pitcher, number 43.
First pitch on its way. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The batter number 18, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Tommy Edman. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Two balls and a strike. Popped him up. Aguilar moving to his left. 2 down.
Now batting.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
To the plate now, Edmundo Sosa, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
Now the 3-0 offering.
Four pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. They still trail it here 2-1. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next it'll be the outfielder, Jesus Sanchez.
The right fielder, Jesus.
And now the first pitch. And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. A ball and a strike.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Chasing after it is O'Neill, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll make it into third base with a leadoff triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit
Now
from the cycle can get a single or a double, but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
Stepping in now, Jazz Chisholm. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. First time up, he went down looking. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hard hit ball to second. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we've got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs. It looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired. Going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
In now, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Two 2-0, here it is. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. There's one on to first, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, the pitcher, Cody.
Garrett Cooper please. Will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Garrett Cooper.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's 1-1. The 1-1.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Man, the pitcher's wondering
Now
how he didn't get that call.
fielder.
Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
He's set. Here it comes. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Zach Thompson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching, Zach Thompson.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That last at that home run, that was a changeup that was away, that he went out and hooked and he pulled it. So if I'm going to throw that changeup again, I might throw that thing on the inside part of the plate. This guy looks like he has pretty good coverage on that outer third of the plate. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
2-0 now. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 2-0.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
And the count will be full. Three-two pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. Goldschmidt takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
Standing in now, Tyler O'Neill, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Now the fastball fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Into the box, Nolan Arenado. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Now the 2-0.
Ball 3.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Rojas is calling for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
So 2 gone now in the St. Louis half of the 6th. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. From the stretch, here's the pitch as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
2 balls and no strikes to the Cardinals center fielder. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air to center field. Marte on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Brooklyn leads this one 3-2. Alex Reyes will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Alex Reyes.
At the plate now is Miguel Rojas. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Miguel Rojas.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. swing and a ground ball to third. Arenado with the bare hand. It's in time. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Number 2, Starling Marte.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First delivery to him. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch, and he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Anthony Bass will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Bass.
Now it'll be Dylan Carlson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
At the plate, Ivan Herrera, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Herrera has been a great story in the baseball world lately. This game has taken some major strides since his early days in the minor leagues, and he's had to prove himself time and time again to get to this point.
And he's done exactly that. And I'm sure he's had to prove himself to himself at moments, had to look in the mirror and decide, is this what I want to do with the rest of my life, grinding it out on the buses in the minor leagues.
Bouncer to the left side, reined in, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, the pitcher, Alex Reyes.
Lars Nootbaar will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 68, Lars Nootbaar.
From the stretch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Splitter, 2-2.
2-2.
This one's flared toward left center. Rojas onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Brooklyn is out in front, 3-2. Genesis Cabrera gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 92, Genesis Cabrera.
Digging in will be Brian Anderson, grounded out in his last at-bat.
The third baseman, Brian Anderson.
And now the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Fouled off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Looks like he was trying to bust him inside, and he might have held on to it just a little bit too long. Just like that, the leadoff man is aboard.
To the plate now, Jesus Sanchez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. 2-0 now.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Now the 2-0 home. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. No one out with a runner at second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Jazz.
Next up, Jazz Chisholm singled home a run in his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First offering on its way as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
The 1-1 is taken down and in for a ball. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. I'm sure you know what's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Stepping in now, Jorge Alfaro. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's it.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate is going to look a foot outside.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Alfaro is retired. 2 down now.
Please.
Lewis Brinson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Lewis Brinson.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. High in the air out to center field. Bader able to track it down for the third out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. 7 complete here tonight. It's 5-2. Dylan Floro has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Dylan Floro.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Tommy Edman. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Up next, Edmundo Sosa. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Good hard slider at 88. It's 1-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Here comes the 1-2. This pitch is popped up. Aguilar into foul territory, and this is going to be a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Pitch on the way.
Nope.
And he starts him out with one high and tight. Ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Tyler O'Neill would be next. The 3-1. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. Sinker misses. Ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a shot out to right center field. Goldschmidt rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
So now to the plate, Nolan Arenado, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. For his career in this matchup, he's 4 for 11. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hits this one hard the other way. Scooped up. Go over to Aguilar at first to take care of him to end the inning. Cards get 1 in the inning on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Brooklyn is on top here, 5-3. Number 61 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 61.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ryan De La Cruz. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him. The 1-0 misses off the plate. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The payoff pitch one more time. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel.
Next to stand in is Miguel Rojas. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Ball 1 to start the at bat. The 1-0 delivery. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's the 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher
fielder,
and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first and a dive, but he's back. Here's Starling Marte. Pitch outside. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Well, they've got a small lead, and they're pushing to add to it by being aggressive on the base pass. But as a manager, you just hope you're not giving up outs that you wish you could have had back.
Skied into straightaway right. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Anthony Bender
please.
comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the
Anthony
ninth.
Bender.
Set to start the ninth in this one, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Harrison Bader.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
The windup and the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the ninth. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Dylan Carlson is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Ready with another 2-2. Fouled away. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Aguilar has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Herrera.
So next to hit is Ivan Herrera, 0 for 3 on the day so far. He doesn't seem to have the idea on the major league pitching thing yet, but he could turn his day around with a hit here.
Yeah, he just needs one to fall right here. Just something to grab himself a batting average and let him relax. You're playing for everybody else but yourself at this moment, just trying to grind to get a hit.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. 2-2 to the Cardinals catcher. Two out, nobody on. Cardinals down to their final strike here. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Brooklyn took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Cody Pote claims the win out of the pen, his first. Anthony Bender records the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 5 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For St. Louis, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors, they left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.